It's because it's not leveled up. That's why. It's not leveled up. It's not doing no damage. Makes sense.
Those out of a chalified and what?
Should go to 5, 6. Yeah, I might do it. Just keep it like that. Get rid of the black flame. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's see. Round 2. Leveling up weapons and... oh dear. Just for the mimic. Yeah. Keep that in there as well. What's stronger is a fucking cat. Fuck's sake. Oh, mimic. Ha 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 ha. Oh, he done it. Wow. It's because the Bloodhound thing is a five plus no stats. Just like pop that. Oh well. Oh well. So it should be enough to get the dung eater.
Greeting, you here for... Greedy, you here for...
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out. to this. Have a safe journey.
I believe it pleases, but tarnish. I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left to go there to? I like thee. Heed not. I'm sure thee.
Right, okay, step by step. Dung Eater's S tier summon. S tier is not an S tier. Who writ that? He's good. He's not legendary. Legendary only comes in the Garden of Eyes. And that goes to let me solo her because he absolutely. Yeah, he's not available here. He is in blue, but not in golden. Well, he's not here, is he? So.
I don't know what since I asked. I common pain should you if it were up to but who.
We need to follow this to a T.
Should you if it were up but who.
Because they're all out and about. Ronnie, no, whatever her name is. Actually, that would have been Blythe, yeah. And thingy, so they've all fucked off. Oh no, Blythe's here, but yeah.
Oh, you've defeated Grand again. The Carry and I together.
Right. Blythe would make things difficult for you with what's her name? With Nefeli at the beginning of the game before Godric.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still. I look. And it will be. I have. I look.
Right, we do that. So it's got it here in AI form. So we'll see what it does. Right, begin Ronnie's quest line at Ronnie's Rise. Speak to Servius and get the potion inherits for Nefeli Lou, but don't give it to her. Yeah, you don't give it to her at all. But man, only people that only know Buttman if you watch 90s porn. Yeah, so that's when early 2000s Buttman was still about. Yeah, Buttman. Betamax videos before VHS. 1972. Right. Find dung. Right. Right. Do this bit here.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to. Even you. Now I shall.
This potion has to be given to Dung Eater. So.
Find Nefeli and I expect. I'm the only thing are we and I have enough.
Right, we'll go up here and get a helmet. I mean, if you want to look like a wolf. They made a really bad job of this in the Greyspawn mod. They made it look like a cartoon. It looked like something out of something out of, I don't know, Mickey Mouse. Let's go down and buy the. We've got no ruins. Alright, just buy whatever he's got down the bottom here. There should be a blue up here. No, there's one up there. There's a blue. That's the other blue. Up there, you can see the thing. So there's me flapping. So there was another one. So I used to. There's just enough to do this quest line. But I went and dropped some myself off the other character. But you'd have to look. But I used to. If you don't use the blue shards in it, you've just got enough to do all of this in the right order. If you look it up, because there's enough here. There's one where I just fought Loretta, because you can see the dome shape up there. It doesn't show you on the map the domes. That's what I mean. It doesn't like show you, oh, that's where you pick it up. But it's clearly one up there, because you can see it. So that'd be a blue thingy. We'll buy some bits, because this is the best. If you put on the dagger here, if you get a dagger, if you put Carrion Sovereignty on it, that does so much damage. It's unreal. Especially on a dagger, magic. No, this is what's his name? This is service as well. Well, that. Don't worry about that. I'll need a wee in a minute. Alright, so I have to... Well, find Dung Eater, progress Dung Eater's questline till you find the real body in a cell. I think we might, I don't know if we've done that yet. Let's go back. We've got the seed, so... This will give us the key.
You have felt apparently mine was a brief go and unstrapped in it. What in the pot?
Alright, we just run down to the bottom of Langdale. So Nona Felly, we have to go. You have to go to her. Most probably, because we haven't done that bit. Cause she. Let's see if she's down here, but she. Shut up.
I need to do better than this.
We need to go and do her thing. Yeah, 'cause she's not here. So.
I can do better than this.
I know you can.
To slay a bloody god.
Shut up. We don't need to do. Right. Underground roadside. I'll go to Avenue Balcony. So, right. Find Dung Eater's body. Progress Dung Eater's questline. So you find his real body in a cell subterranean ground beneath Lando. You need to show him a seedbed curse to get to the cell. I know that. Administer the potion in the cell. Let's see this first, because... Wait there. Before I do that, I'll go away a minute. Right. Can't do it with listening to that. All that stuff coming through the headphones is deafening. So, find Dung Eater's body. Progress Dung Eater's quest until you find his real body in the cell. In the subterranean. Beneath no doubt. You need to show him the seedbed curse. First, to get the key to his cell. Administrate the potion in his cell after he's chained. Wait, oh, don't tell me this one. Wait there. So he's locked in the cell, right? So you'll speak to him, and he would say you can free him. I think that's what it is, which you do, but don't free him. Just give him the potion And so after in his cell, after he's changed, use surface potion to perceive it. Yeah. So we just won't use that. You know what it is. Don't use because you'd say free him from his jail, and you just I know it's easy. So done this a long time ago, but I mean, people used to make out he's like he's good. He's he's one of the best ones in the game, but he's nothing compared to Divine or Taylor. Considering that you don't have to fucking do a stupid last, you can just pick them up, very simple in the DLC. So I'm gonna jump down the hole. So we've got the potion on us. So that's just underground roadside. Then you can give him the keys free. We have to give him the potion, then go back, then buy thingy off of Servius. So we'll see if it is all those you need. I wonder if I should get I should have that in it, shouldn't I? Yeah. So the rats don't bother us for a minute. Oh, we are real fat rolling now. We're not using what's his name? Run and jump so he can chase us in it. Right, so when we do this bit, we've got to give him the juice. We've got to juice him up. Let's not keep this on because we've got all the rats. And he can die from these guys here, but we can't. I mean, I could kill him with the AoE, so we're talking about this because you've got 7s, which needs to level up the thing from not just here, but you can get some below where you get the blood talisman, Lord of Blood exaltation. If we do that, we could do it afterwards here, just to ruin it. Right, so this bit here. I'm going to quit out because. No, let me just. I'm going to quit out because of those hands might beam. They can kill dung. So. I can't wait to get my other PC back. These monitors. It's something with the old PC. What's going on here now? God, boys, this monitor got like a 20-minute thingy on it. Right. Find Dung Eater, progress Dung Eater's quest to administrate the potion. He needs the potion now.
Who are you?
Say nothing.
Oh, you screw on, musty. Let me in.
Wait there. If you leave your jail, then he will. How you meant to do this then? I've got the potion. Wait there. How many is this here? You don't. Do you say leave the jail? Need to show him the seabed curse you find to get his key to his cell. Ah. Yeah, we've done that. We're in. We've. You can't come down here. He's stuck in. You know, this is the confusing bit right there. Show him the seabed curse first to get the key to his cell. Right. Administer the potion in his cell after he's changed. After he's changed, use a service potion on him instead of the seabed curse. I don't get this because it's telling you leave your jail. It should be administering the thing. This here. Because this can go either way. I mean, Dungy, I wouldn't. I mean, he's okay, but he's.
Let me out. I am the almost.
I don't know what to do here because I'm not too sure if you could come down here, the seabed curse, and talk to him. And because I naturally went up here to get the key, so you can come down and do this. Doesn't make sense how this. I don't trust some of these people that write this up. Not AI neither. It's the same. Dive deeper into the AI mode. I mean, AI is pretty good with this. It's saying like you needed to go down here first with that seabed thingy, but then you know you can't extract to this bloody look. You can see he's strapped to the thing. The other thing is, see, if I leave him to his thingy, he gets chained up here, and that's how you get his armor. That's how you do the dung ender, and that's how you do Dung's ending. He's got his own ending as well. And it's not the bad ending. It's something else. And that's how you get his armor properly, by giving him 6 seabed. You need to give him 5, but there's 6 in the game. This bit's like, I don't know if you leave his jail, then he invades you, then you come back here, and then do you feed him that there? It's not saying it, that's why I'm not going to do that at the moment, because this is like missing an important thing. How to get the best, it's not the, this is 2022, the best spirit summons are in the main. Fucking all AI now, it's all it is. Let's see what Factual Life says. which you must show to him in the round table hole, so he will give you the cell key. Yes. After the fight, wait there. After you fight him in the outer mode, return to the round table and talk to him there. He will tell you to find him in the sewers in the same cell. So you do. Yeah, I thought so. This doesn't sound right. Yeah. So I thought so. There's trolls. Yeah. Leave the moat. You come back here. Yeah. See, the AI has missed a whole section of this.
Let me out. I've been here. I will keep just to be here because
Exhibit here. Right. Let's. It's a 7, so it's a national war, isn't it? He's got a 7, this guy. Don't you fucking dare! Oh, I'm going for this bullshit. Fuck's sake. No, these hands have got they got 7s in. Right, so I'm just gonna go back. How you meant to fight? How you gonna fight down? You gotta fight him at the moat. You can't summon. Well, this is where things get funny, because a pacifist run. I mean, yeah. I mean, the only form of damage is Wrath of God, which is not damage, it's sort of like projectile damage. Unless you get the crab involved, which you can, because he's got no health. So I could have got a 7 there if I killed the, what do I call it? But you can't use a summon.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never be
You could have got a 7, yeah.
better than this. It needs to.
This would have been a 7, 8. The seal would have been a plus 10. I just would have run up to the thingy, but still. Well, so he's at the moat now. Then you go back. Then you. I know it's something like that. AI done it wrong. They missed out a whole segment of, which is this bit here. I'll defy you at the moat, but if you try and get the crab involved, because this might be a bit tough because you're doing it passively, but we use this. But the crab will kill him as well. He won't kill us. But you can't summon in these fights, that's what I mean. So, to get Dung Eater, you'd have to, like I was saying before, when a lot of people don't, you'd have to use a way, like before with this, like Wrath of Gold, because that's the strongest AoE in the game. You can use, otherwise you'd have to use a weapon, you know? But the crab usually would do, if you'll see how this works if you've never done this before. He's going to tell you about the moat, and he'll die, keel over.
Oh, perfect, bloody. I got crap. Right, you heard of the door. He's a madman. You see him though. I was in the same. He's a god.
Problem is we can get cursed.
I ain't seen. I never been what he did. Yeah, never thought a word it was that much.
He should keel over in a minute. Let's see, because this is using so much FP. This is unreal. America's Tinch, yeah, we know that. So the crab. Let's see if we might have to come back and do this bit twice. It's a crab kill gun. Because see, you need to come back and see this guy sort of half killed over. It's not, you need to... Yeah, Dung's, I mean, he's extremely weak. Even if you use him as a summon, you can do later on if you forget to do the quest line, he's better to use Millennia. But I go back and do this, because this is... this guy needs to be killed over. In other words, he needs to be... dead. The puppet. Crab boy, he needs to be dead. But usually Dung Eat will get, he will chase you. Since we've only got that Wrath of Gold. I mean that finger fucking thing, I couldn't, I mean this, oh dear. Not being able to use a weapon, just using it, it's so frustrating. We get a 7 though, below. Which would be at 8, 9, 10. Painstakingly. I don't know why people are coming in here watching this. Go and watch someone popular, you know? Go and watch someone playing Night Rain at Depth 5. Plenty of people doing that, or Lil Aggie and his crew doing speed runs and all the other stuff that Elden Ring does. That's what I would advise. Don't watch me. Now he's killed over. Now we'll get the invasion.
Help me, I don't want it. I don't want it.
So you got a seedbed curse. Yep, so that's right. Black God. Ah, yeah. Here he comes. Now come on. Come on. Where's the thing? You watch it. You watch it. Yeah, watch this though. Watch the crab. We shouldn't die to this. The crab is more likely going to kill him. I do know that. Wait. There you go. Now you go. We've got a seedbed curse. So let's go back there. I think you just go. Don't need to go back here. Just need to go back to his jail. There's nothing here. No, he is there. Yeah.
There you are. You warded despite that no one has helped. There you are. It is my fault. Give the file again until it could. Countless and soon hundreds will a few of that rotten. I'll give it your blessing. place until it occurs.
So we got another seabed curse of what's his name there, so we don't have to go and get one. So we can just go back straight down there and do that. And he'll be chained up because that's how you feed him the curse, the seeds to get his armor and get the ending. It says 6 endings. There's actually 7, but it's cut content. Only the Garden of Eyes have got that. So if he getting dung is the puppet. He didn't speak to Nepheli though, but I don't think reading that head. He didn't speak to Gideon. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter about. Hold on. This one for these rooms, will it? Yeah, now we administrate the poison here for the dung.
Along with it.
Administrate services portion.
No.
There you go. Now you go back to here. You know what? This. It's gone now. Yeah. How weird. Because that's a 7. Oh, whatever. Now we should get the dung. As well as all the others. We only need the dung. I knew it's just an extra step you had to do. But usually, if we didn't have that on us, usually he doesn't have a seed. I'm sure he doesn't, because you only need 6 seeds to get the dung eater ending. 5, and there's 1 extra in the game. That's it. That's what I do know. There's 2 in a Hello tree. Yeah, just where 45 millennia. So this should give us dung.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You well? So, you had Nepheli drink... It's... I may have explained.
But don't tell me we've got to buy all these, because you have to.
You break your fish, fine, and you trick my believer. You yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Wait there, where's the dung eater? I think I've got to buy these. Yeah, you have to buy these. 1. Yeah, you do. You got to buy all these. Again, we're still not out of our shackles. No. I know. Do I have any ruins on me? No. Farm some down in below. To buy the rest of those spells, and get the rest of that, then get the last puppet, which will be dung. Whoa. It's just long-winded, it is, you know? I mean, he's strong, but yeah, I just swap him out. I mean, they've never nerfed him. You don't like, with... So we don't need that much, because it's just getting a few int spells. That's what you need to do, one of the glitches in this game. Well, actually a lot of the glitches. The freezing spell. Because it works like poison mist. Yeah. But you gotta let me solo up. Mate, honestly, he doesn't play on here. Nope, he plays on PC. It's a mouse and keyboard player as well. He's not that. He's getting on with it. I think he's in his mid-30s. But he's not like a veteran Souls player. He just got lucky by helping people out in Souls games. That's it. You know? It's always going to be a gimmick type of guy like that. Gets famous just through struggling against a boss. This is a frustrating run. Just like if you had to go and prepare as a throwables, all you can use is throwing items. Just the amount of stuff that you have to go around the whole map and collect is unreal. Right, so say all those spells are 10, 15,000. There's only 3 more to buy. So got to buy those, then that should be enough. The bird decides to do something different, yeah. That should be enough then. Done. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, with PC you can cheat engine all this in, so with them all leveled up, so don't have to worry about it all, you know. But then if you was doing a run like this, then it doesn't really count. See, how are you meant to do getting those without doing any damage? When AoE is, that's the only thing. It's like rejection as well, the smaller version of this, which you can use on the children. It would do the kids in Renala's fight. It would take them all down instead of you running after them. It just breaks the bubble. That's what it does. Because Wrath of God has been in all the Souls games since day dot. But it's never popular in here. And it casts quick in here, but it's slow cast in Dark Souls 3. Force is better used in Dark Souls 3, where it's called rejection in here. So you need to buy that. Take this bit, keep on quitting out. Or you warp away, you need to buy one more, then dung should be there. So that was 1-1, when usually they're more than that, they're usually 2 each. I mean, this guy here is just like, let me solo her. But when he didn't get the idea from this, he got the idea of putting a pot on his head because he had nothing else to do.
What's the quite the key? But I'm afraid I can how? Why don't if you can the soul and once? Oh yes.
Here we go. 5. There you go. We don't need the others. Dung has been got. There you go. We'll save the Starlight Shards because she's not very good. That's how you get one of the best summons. Which we got. We're going to level him up to. Better than getting Dung's armor. But he's got his own ending. There's 6 endings. Like, well, there's 7, but there's 6 that you can see. You have to up. You can do it all in one playthrough.
Greedy, you here for...
Yeah, give me dung. Okay, a 4. See, this looks like Let Me Solo Her, doesn't it? But apparently so, he didn't get the idea from this. When he took, why the pot on your head? He just thought about it. And that was for, because this does look like him, but without the weapons, so it's a bit inconspicuous, naked with a pot. But that's what he says. I don't know, because having a pot on your head is pot damage, you know? It's just the look.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out.
So we could have got a 7 for that. The only way you can get a 7 is... I mean, that's good enough, because it's only healing. We've got dung at a 3. We got that. So, wait there. 6, 3, they're all 3s. 4s. 3. FP cost is... Oh, it's FP 118. Nearly all your health. Jelly's good, because he just absolutely pukes poison. Dean is good. I'll put Dean, these two. Obviously that. If we went down to Nocron, we'll be able to level them up. Oh, we can do the finger slab thing now. We don't need the magic scorpion charm, so he can die off. So we can go down to there. So we got, yeah, that was just to get the thingy. So if we go forward, we'll be able to get the, not there, not in sacred ground. Where are we here? There. It's got to be here. Give the finger slab back. He would die. Doesn't matter about that. Yeah. Just give this to Rani. Then we go. Then we should be able to level up these 12 plus 10. Either dung or whatever. But that's it. And then one of them will take. We'll see which one's better for Mo, and also getting the 4th talisman. Don't really matter about the we get this to a 7 easy, the charm. And because the DLC has changed, just 2 summons, all you need. You get an Elder, you get another Elder, but you get loads of these in there. That's what I mean, you get loads in the DLC. Without even breaking a sweat. You know, so... Do you know what, we should just travel through there. Yeah. We don't need to do this. We can just go straight down to the bottom through Ancestral Woods. But you'd have a summon there, give D's armor. And that'd be pretty tough, that'd be. Dual Gargoyle is poison, so I have to. If there's any more glow for around there, because I know there's. You don't have to do this boss fight. But you got the gargoyles coming up. And there's 2, so you're relying on. Even though you've got a summoner, you've got D as a summon, but might have to use dung No, it might have to use what's his name? Oh god, brain fog. You know. Might have to use mimic instead of dung eater because I can't find any thorns. There will be below this once we get down towards Knockball because that's where it all grows below here. Let's not get the ball bearings. No, fuck it. There's one more to pick up in the thingy than the rest come from the Halleck tree and the bloody end game. You know, literally. Halleck tree. We can get this grace here. So ignore all this. This is the way to Lockron. Then you've got the gargoyles. Grace from here. But then that means we'd have to use what's his name? There's definitely Glowfort here on the other side of here. I wonder if I can walk back because of the aggro that you get. Let's have a look. See if I can walk back. Because D will be here. We can use him as a summon. Just see if there's any Glowfort. I think there might be a little bit floating about. You gotta watch these little fuckers here because they blow absolutely loads of crap up your ass. There's definitely some Glowfort here. There might be, there might not be. These guys absolutely shit all over you. Fuck off! At least you got high frost resistance. Is there any before we give these armor? We have to go back. I just want to see if we have to use dung. If these follow me down to here, they're gonna, you know, and yeah, we should fucking get that. Whoever it is, Hack Road, tree center, the knights down here, these. I bet it's not. I would have thought there'd have been some Glowfort, knowing that there's loads below. It's just a stupid spell. Order of Healing. Yeah. There's nothing there. So that was that one there. So go back up to, yeah, speak to Ronnie, give her a Finger Slayer Blade. That should kill Servius off. So we don't need that. We just need a +10 to do, need to get the 4th talisman slot. Lantenna would do it. Not Lantenna. Dean would do it. But you got to choose which one, because, you can only get a couple of 10s in the main game. We can get a lot in a DLC, so you got to choose which one. There's most do. Even though you can glitch them out totally easy. Oh, we're going to see you. No, you wanna. Try and do a Frabble run, and it's possible now with the DLC, because you've got loads of Frabble items, and until you get in a DLC, you'll be fucked. Everything's perfect. I mean, it's doable, but the DLC, you've got so many pots that you can throw. It's the crafting stuff. It's hunting for that makes it like more laborious than this. If the DLC went there, it'd be, oh, I don't know. You're supposed to be able. If you didn't cheat everything in, then you'd have a hard time getting everything. Everything's in the game to do. That's what I mean. But it just take ages to make everything.
Not blood. Even in it is in my thanks soon. My strange. I am sir. I must thank you mainly. It was but.
How are we gonna kill this guy? Yeah, so you kill him with rot. He's gonna be a pain. I mean, you can run past him. I could push him off the thing, but
I too.
because that's just Fia's. That's just getting Fia's thing. It's it's also for you as well, but it's getting Fia's the curse mob thingy. Let's just do this first because all the bigger glow for are all down there, not prawn, so that should have killed Servius of giving her the Finger Slayer or done something to him. We don't need the magic scorpion charm. Are we still about? Well, we see. Next time we pay a visit. Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. Yeah, we're leaving there. We don't need that. When if I grabbed? We've got really not many memory stones, and you get one from Red Wolf Radagon. Oh, I forgot this one. That's why. Then you've got Red Wolf Iranians. That gives you one.
Have you heard along that it would not as lady you?
How many of these we got? I think we need to get a summon. So we can use, if I put it on, here we use it. 15 in. Nothing good there, really. I mean, Catch Flame is good, but it's... Talking about using Mimic. I mean, it's on here. Let's just, we have to go that way. We need...
Greedy, you here for...
Right, okay. Let's go with the 3. 3, 3. So it's still... The best bet is still... that one. Because gargoyles are tough. I mean... You don't got poison on you. Item crafting. I wonder if I should put some of these on in case Mimic frozen. We haven't done spoken to Nepheli or gone there for the Halleck Tree. I mean, it's Lantana, but she's mostly good on Millennia. These, right, so Bonells, Blackguard, so give me that crab. And we've got the balls as well. So okay, let's you'd have these brothers to summon here. But I've got get rid of that. But I mean, this does a lot of damage as well, but we've only got that as a +6 for Mimic. So you'd have to use it if you're using it. That's the thing. Let's just run here. And just ignore and quit out all those spawny shrimpy boys. As soon as we get down to Notcom, it's an easy 10 or 9 on a lot of the stuff. So we'll get D, we'll get him as a summon here. The thing is, gargoyles, they're tough. No, there's 2 of them, and it's poison. Oh, so considering we've got that, that is all we've got as our talismans. We don't need all that. We'd have that faith in the end. Raise immunity. This will help against the poison, because guarantee we'll get that. If we summon these, we can drop and Mimic as well. I can buff. Just do Golden Bow. that way. Or going with this. Let's do that. The first one dies. Quick. Look at that, it's just fucking poison. Look, if you had drop breath, this would be over within, I don't know, quick. Look, even with that, I bet it's a low grade one though. So number 2 comes in. We've had it. Yeah. One down nearly, yeah. And we should be able to get this now. If we can heal him. After this fight, we'll be laughing. We'll be able to get a lot of these to +10. And we had this talisman on here. Right. There's a weapon that you can use that you don't have to upgrade. It's the Abalaster Blade that works without it being upgraded. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, not upgrading it. It's you get it from down here. Now, should be able to get a lot of these. It depends which one. Mimic is 7. This rolled Rot is. I mean the Ghost War. Get Dungy. What he's like. I mean, he's like. I mean, he's good. I mean, everyone said he was good when the game first come out, but I, you know, he was good, and then mid on the others. But like I said, the DLC is a different cup of tea because Taylor would tank consort Radan. But you have to be high health, and you need heal from afar. So you just need to keep on healing from afar. You need the ghost wart, the glow fort, which means summons more powerful. You need that. So you can tank. Taylor would just sit there and tank everything, you know. So, but and Divine Bird. So you don't. Those two are the best. You got the other two summons, Jolene and whatnot. That you can either have the weapon or the summon. I think they're shit. So yeah. I know because I tested them all, and knowing that you can solo console with that, you need a lot of health though. You need loads of health. Get rid of the Radical Source Seal, and just get healing items and whatnot. You need a lot of HP, survivability, but Taylor would just tank him, and you just got the heal from afar is on the way to Mesmer. There's a glow fort up here. I know there is. So if I put that on, I'm sure there is. Past this ugly guy, or it might be something else. I'm sure there's a glow fort up here. Yeah, there's one there. A 4. It might be just that. Right, we're not worrying about anything else in there. All these mini buttons can suck pig. Yeah. So we running through here. We have to kill these by mind you, these are just mobs, so just have to use this to kill the things up there. These have to be done, but I have to go the other way. The power's not. It's not. It's the +7 weapon. Physic. If we go down it, that's gonna be, and you can't summon it either. It's almost certainly gonna be death, unless I do the. Bingo, bango, bongo. Get the worst spell in the game. I mean, this is a good spell in the DLC, but crap here. Might have to just jump down here, because I don't think we've got enough to get these, to expel these. Yeah. Should be, we get dung, yeah, up to, you should get up to at least 7. So we can't do that, we have to go the other way if we want to do. Let's see if we can go the other way and take on, get one of these leveled up. Go, get Dung Eater leveled up for, 4th talisman slot. And then, jump back and then go that way. Because this should be a plus 10, this seal. Because of dung, not about fluffing about. So how was you meant to get that? And aiming to go to tree branches and avoid all those guys that fly and float up there. And the other. Five. Some right near where Cerelia is. You can come back and do this anytime. So 5. 5. There's some ones below. Estelle starts to spawn. See, I know there's a good one right near. What's the name? Up there. You can run and grab it. Come back, I suppose. It's funny, yeah, let's jump up there and grab it, not fighting it, don't need to. There's some round here, goes toward, there's some down towards, when you get down towards, not one. 6. Then we can snag this from not fighting, but getting this. You're going to fight the Garden of Ice version of this, and then you'll see what they really are like. Yeah, nightmare versions. See if there's any more below. Ghost war about. There is if we go below, then we've also got figures and other things to do. Champions, but oh, that's a 7, so we can get an 8, 9, 10 now. So we can go then up to Mogs. Depends where in the world. I call him Mo. It's got a H, not Mog. Remember, England is the mother tongue. To all English-speaking people in the world, of course it is. To the motherland, yeah. That's what we gave the world, the English language, yeah. Steel, trains, steel industry. None of those industry exists anymore. So we can do a 7, 8, 9. We can get a 7, 8, 9 and a 10 to seal. Let's get out of it. Right, level up dung, I think, to 7. We can go below. Mogs. Go up there, get the 10 for the seal. I don't think it'd make that much difference on the hill. This is, you can do a lot of damage with this as well. Hill from afar could be annoying to get. An A. Oh, I didn't get the one in it's in Caled.
Greedy, you here for...
Oh no, no, Dung. I'm sorry, but this guy's gonna take your place. Seven, 8. Oh, I had another. You must have picked some ruins up. So I did. I think this is going to be our 10.
Are you here for...
Dung, you've lost out. I mean, Mimic. We've got our 10. And who hits second place? I know Dean is very good. So that's it. We can go and get our 4th talisman slot and go to Caled and get, where would that be? Alright, so be here. Near here. Now you got the number 8 Zomba. Right there. Yeah. Numero 8. Two down. Let's have a look. 7, 8, 9. You got it. Yeah. Tenants come back with vengeance. Yeah.
took you, Mama, to lay out your arm.
Oh. Let's go. We have to go to Mogwin. Moore's Law. Heard of that? There's a YouTube channel called that, called Moore's Law. Well, we can get off of that. Dungs. So, if anyone resubscribes back to my channel again, I'll take a photograph. People that then they're just gonna get blocked, so you can't keep on. Cause that's what's happening, you know. So if I see that, I'll take a photograph. We just lost people, but I've seen it loads of times. I keep on forgetting to take. Can't do enough about people that are private. Then I don't care. I don't know what the privacy or just what. Why would you want to remain private? Because it's not. It's not like a. There's nothing secret about having a YouTube channel. Do you know what I mean? If I made this private, then my channel private, then I'll be stuffed. Private meaning it's like it means making your channel. Well, it's more or less like deleting it. If you say I want to do private, they go, what do you want to delete? Moog? Wonder how Dung goes with Moog. So yeah, people that are watching, and like I say, if you're thinking, no, I can't do about people that are thinking, because YouTube got rid of 11 subscribers the other day. Why? Because I don't know. I think I was YouTube Premium for a month and I got rid of it. Then all of a sudden they wiped out a load of, but then I don't know who's subscribed and not subscribed. I know some, then people just come and go. Entirely up to them is their thing, but people have done subscribed, unsubscribed, subscribed, unsubscribed. Do you know what I mean? I take a photograph, you're blocked for good. That's it. You know? A lot of people do it because they get a bit of information, especially some money making ones. And a guy had he had about 50 people blocked because they kept on. Oh yeah, we're subscribed for a bit. They got the info and they thought, well, why are we gonna? You know, it's stupid. It's childish. I couldn't give a monkeys. You know, I've never made a lot of money off YouTube. I don't think I ever will do. As long as I've got my health, I don't care. Let's quit out from we'll quit out from here so we can get the dialogue. There's another cheese you can do with this without having to jump down a hole with a bow. And I'm not letting anyone in on that. Yeah. Like level 1 cheese as well. When this, because I'm going to do a new channel that's just going to be streams. And all the video, this will just be video. You know, but I'll never stream on this channel again when my PC comes back. So I get nothing but a load of people don't even speak the word, or it's from all over the world. I mean, that's part of it, but there's no community on YouTube. YouTube community sucks. Ask anyone that's on Twitch. Go on and watch someone that I've been watching recently who's got Patreon that is doing nothing different. That's not giving you a mod or anything like that. There's Patreon there to support a guy that is all he's doing is runs like I'm doing. People are paying for it. That's what I mean. But he also does, you know, double streaming. Twitch is the main income as well as YouTube. So that's all I'm going to say on the matter. You know. I've had in the past, in the last 6 months, people subscribe, unsubscribe, and I thought I've always thought, right, I'd take a photo, but I did not forget, you know. And over the Christmas period, I weren't too sure if it was YouTube Premium when I stopped, because YouTube are assholes, you know, and just delete it, or did I get botted, you know? Because all of a sudden I grew. You don't just get 11 subscribers and then they just get rid of them, you know. I just know it's a very weird situation.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
YouTube was half price. Then I thought I'd try it. Then it's gone up to $11.99 again. So plus 10. But YouTube gives you the stuff that you can't watch on the premium content from channels that you can watch that you can only watch. That's what it means. YouTube Premium, like all the documentaries from all the channels that are closed off unless you've got premium. Yeah, like, there's a lot. They have a lot to offer on there. Films, everything free. When you're watching it like with the ads and all that lot, then you're not. You know, it depends. For Netflix, because remember this is the biggest out of all of them. YouTube. Netflix just regurgitates. I might get rid of it because it's expensive. They put ads on the lowest payment and it's shit. There's a good bit on there now and then. Amazon, I had to pay for it because the deliveries. I live in the middle of nowhere. So that's £8.
Oh, so a fitting at instead. But if whatever. Information you. And it is up. You are a true.
So yeah. So we got dung. We get the 4th talisman slot then. See what dung's like. Can go that way. The content, I've still got a boss to beat on a Garden of Ice, one of the hardest bosses ever made, or the hardest boss ever made. Mikola, whatever they've called him. It's just it's not even in the. It's just a boss fight. You know, they've made the boss fight, but you have to have the. It's not part of the Garden of Ice overhaul mod. They just made the boss fight, which is harder than Consort Millennia. That's in there. It's separate. It's a separate download. I've got it on a PC now, so I downloaded it to see what the updates were. But I'm not doing it on a save that's. Well, I've got a save on there that's got. It's like I've beaten the whole mod, but I haven't. You know, but technically I've beaten the whole game. But really need to start again. But it's missing a save somewhere. My main save character. It's got everything on it.
Already, no matter.
Oh, what we don't need to do that. So we've done this. Oh, there's nothing more to do there. 38,000. So we can go and get the 3rd talisman slot. Try dung. Gonna need. These are expensive. So we've got see how Dung performs. Because I know how on this boss how Stormhawk Beam performs. Let's get plus on Dung because this guy, well, he won't batter us because we're like a tank. We don't need that, so I can put my helmet back on. Let's go and get number 4. Taliban. The Taliban, they're building with what they've got, they're building one of the biggest rivers in the world. It's in a dry land, and they're cutting through mountains and everything. They put about, how much money they put in, they say? They're doing deals with other countries that are in that sort of thing. It was on all these things, like China, Avenue Balcony. No, I have to do this one because we've been underground. Yeah, I was surprised they built because there's no water, so they're going to build all this infrastructure which is possibly in one of the because those sort of countries got the hardest terrain in the world because they're extremely highly elevated up there, freezing cold in the summer, boiling hot in the winter. The Taliban put 100 million in, but there's this project that's costing. Remember, it's going to be cheap out there, and they're building these pylons that are like these mega pylons that are going over mountains that you'd think that would need these. Look what the Chinese are doing. They just split a mountain and put a bridge there, which took them very quick to build. It's the highest bridge in the world. But these Taliban, I think they've got. Oh, I don't know. It's one. I think it might be Qatar because they're the ones that got all the money. Are helping them, but they put 100 million in, which seems impossible to build what they're doing. But I mean, it might be a lot of money, 100 million in their currency. Qatar is the worst place. The Qatar, they own half of London. Qatar houses the sons that blew up 9/11, right? The towers. They house all the worst terrorists in the world. Qatar does, just put it that way. Not going to name them, but yeah. So the sons that blew up the Twin Towers, they house them, all the most wanted people in the world, and they're living in the most luxurious parts in there. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? It's like my Indian friend down the road I go into his shop, yeah? Who's their worst enemy? Well, obviously it's Pakistan, isn't it? India. They've been at war forever. He can't stand it. He wants to blow up the whole country. Well, that's his views on it, you've got to remember India. Pakistan used to be part of India in the 40s. So it used to be under the English Empire, but then they went their own way, didn't they? With a Muslim country. I think they've got all that Sharia law, haven't they? Yeah, they have. Yeah. I'm going to quit out here. Do we get any followers? Maybe in 4 years' time. I think in 4 years' time the world will be in a better place after what's happening right now with the uprising in Iran. That would change a good thing. That is a good thing. Heal. Dung. It's dung money. Oh, he's blue. Come on, dung. Might give you a buff. So Taylor is like twice as strong as this. This is going to be an easy clap. We got enough with this. The dung has. Look at Dung go! Come on, Dung! We should be able to get some other spells up the top, I just remembered, yeah? Healing spells, yeah? Dung is the go. The go is... Do you know why people call people the go? I only found out this the other day. When people say, oh, he's the GOAT, they're the GOAT, it's an abbreviation. It's not meaning a GOAT like the GOAT. I forgot what the abbreviation is, but it's not meaning, oh, he's the GOAT. Like he's good as what? It's a GOAT. It's an abbreviation for something. So what does the GOAT do? I mean, it does defying certain goats, the ones in Spain, the ibex. They do. They literally walk on the side of mountains. It's about, you know, which is more or less vertical. Yeah, but the goat is someone they explained it the other day, which I didn't know. Just didn't really think about it, but. I bet AI would tell you what the goat means. Because people say, oh yeah, he's the fucking goat. But it's not the animal, no, far from it. Fourth talisman slot. There we go. Oh, so we took one out by mistake. I haven't really got much in there still. You'll see, get Moog's thingy. spells. Those two. We'll give those two. Everyone got that. These should be some better healing ones, I think. Should be able to drop the sorcerer as well.
Greet. Do you then I would concern Radicant repented the order this mirror and so to restore. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Okay, so we've got 31 in. In. Let's start off here for the time being. I could, yeah, you feel afterwards. Jump down here. Get some more glow for it. Oh. Right. So I've just put a message up there. Don't need to see that. I've seen that about literally thousands of times. This, because this is starting to grind me down, and we're on console. So what I might do is something a bit different. Right, so what I might do is, because this is grinding me down, because I need to get some projects, some videos up on here, not streams, some videos up, but on here, and it's on this character, it's on this save, I've got a max level character, right? That's on New Game Plus, about 20. But I've got some of the rarest items that you can farm in this game, right? But there's 3 items that I've never got yet. Because the reason why is because you have to farm it on console. On PC, you can just spawn it in. So what I might do in a minute is stop the stream and just start another one on my max level character that's got about 700 hours on. Just that one character is the first character, and that's where I got the fight. It took me, but this way, it took me the Magma Blades. It took me 20 minutes to farm them, and yet I was playing a game literally a little while later. It might have been a mod or something, and I said, do you know what? We're just coming up to where the Magma Blade drops, and I killed the enemy and it dropped straight away. And I was like, how? And I was talking about it while I was streaming. I was like, how ironic is that? It took me 20 minutes with this character that I'm talking about to get the Magma Blades, right? Then I duped them all over some of the characters on console. So you get 1 because 2 is better than 1, right? And leveled up and unleveled up. So you got all 4. So, and then I was doing a stream and I was talking, this one here is where I got the thing. And what happened? No arcane. It dropped for me like that. And it's weird because I was talking about it as I was streaming. It just dropped just like that. I can't remember if I was doing a playthrough on PC or I was playing through on a mod or anything. But it's just ironic how it dropped like that. That's just RNG. But there's the whip that is, and then there's the whip that's from the guy up in the mountaintops, the red whip. You'll know. Then there's the hard daggers. Now, having infinite amount of arcane, you still have to use silver pickled foot, item discovery, and it still don't boost because these items are that I've got everything that you can get. There's only 3 items left to farm for. So I thought, some guy done it the other day. Whether it was an old video, it just come up on the feed, and I thought, hold on a minute, because you can tell if someone's on console on PC. Unless you upload this in PlayStation, because it usually So I might do, because this here is just gonna just start a farming, get to a place, so I don't have to kill Estelle, get the glow for, get to Notcrom. I farmed from before, believe me. And some of them are not that good neither. I don't know about the whip though. I'll have to see where I am in the game. I mean, it's my first playthrough of this character. The first playthrough of Elden Ring, you know. There's glowfort around there. Then 6, 7, 8. Like, stop it here. I mean, I could just switch over characters, but then it doesn't make... It'd be difficult to end... It'd be difficult to, just stop and start. Doesn't really matter to me, because I'm only capturing... See how long it takes. It might take... Someone done it, but... With having all max... all the item discovery you like, so that is that. Yeah, so it wouldn't make no. Well, I don't know. Is it worth stopping the stream just to get something, because it can all be cut up? I'm not running, I don't fancy running through here, just to get upgrade mats. When something, because on PC, people they lie, unless you see them physically pick it up, you know? You could do a lot in editing as well, and this is console. This is ps5, but we're on the Pro. But it doesn't matter if we're on the Pro or PS4. It's still going to perform the same. Just see, because there's only 2 places to farm. I never picked it up, because I did try farming one, and they are extremely difficult to farm. That's the cerebral. You can find them in night. You can see it all in Night Rain. If I put Night Rain on, you can see all the items there. The cerebral, dagger, where it's like a cleaver, and then the red whip. There you go, it's nearly 600 hours. Let's see, you would still need the... Have I got that on? Let me see. Is it on? No. Let's see where in the game it is. One, you have to be... These people are all above 300 and 301. See, so I can. So, yeah, so... Wait there. So we got to the haddock tree then. One farm is there. This is the first farm is just go up there. So these are the rarest items in the game. Let me. There you go. They're one of them. And believe me, I've got rid of a lot as well. There's a shield right there. The rarest shield. Did I ever get picked that up? I'm sure I did, but I gave it away. It's from yeah, the whip's not there. Obviously, I know that because I never bothered farming for it. This guy was low level. It doesn't matter about item discovery because you can put it all in anyway with cheat engine on PC, and also you can give yourself 1,000% drop rate where everything will drop for you in the game. So there you go. That's what you can do with cheats on PC. But that you have to go up that way. What's my shadow tree level? 18. And the summons, right there. So, there you go. Tailu, strongest, then divine. Where they are. How many of those? Infinite. Those are higher. But I wonder about the whip. I know this weapon is not very good to farm. The noble slender sword I farmed. Yeah, I farmed it loads of. I've picked it up without having even item discovery. So I don't know why they're saying that's the thingy. I picked up loads of time just by going through the game. It should be up where the S-stocks are. The Noble Slender Sword. Yeah, I've had it loads of times. It's not that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. It's nothing special. How many of those we got? So let's see. I tried this before, and you'll get all the armor sets of these. But I want to go and try the giant. The fight. No, it's just a guy that's on the way to the Grace something got up here. But I've tried to farm these before. You get all the other weapons like I've got, but I know what they're on about the dagger. Actually, that would take you through. These enemies will clap as well. Well, not on this difficulty they will, and being at max level. Like I said, with those magma blades, one dropped when I was going through the game. After. We don't always pick these up. If I go by them, I'll pick them up. Who knows? But in mods, Virgins mod, they've done something with them. You farm these, but not these. You farm the middle ones of these. They got a red, like, cerebral curve dagger. It's not these. No, I've done this a billion times. It's these here. See how we can kill them because we're on a high difficulty. These cerebral sticks, they're not hard to farm. These are not. If you look, what does it say here? No, it's these middle ones here you have to farm. You got some up here. Something just come up to my mind because someone made a video on this the other day. It's not these. It's the middle part. So. What more is... These are bloody hard. I think these are the hardest in the game. So I tried this a long time ago. There's a bit of RNG, so it's the middle part here. There's only one that's got... It's called the cerebral thingy. I mean, if you look in Night Rain, you can just go and look. It works well on Duchess class. But you can see it just there. As well as the red whip. Not from these. They would drop the stick, but I don't think that's that rare. There you go. Told you, don't mess about. I mean, this is like new game. And I do use these because it's Radan's, so it gives me just a little bit more thingy. We're taking more damage because of Rakash's armor, but I mean, you don't farm these, no. You farm these up here. Look, right there. One of them's got a dagger. You can't see it, but it sees free in the middle here. You'll get loads of that. You'll pick up those every weapon but that. Most would be easier to do this with spells. Because you can see how much damage we take. Rakash's armor, you take a lot of damage, but you do a lot. Okay. Someone done this in 2 hours the other day. So it's not that hard. Those sticks are not very good. You can't, it's on the middle, it's not from, wait there. It's a little bit like those, but it's not, you can't see it, it's hard to spot. Rage Gaming Videos made a thing about farming it, and I'm sure they snuck it in there, 'cause it says on PC. But the other one is, there. Yeah. It's this one here. The red whip. Now, people go, the slender swords are not. But you do need to pop the item discovery stuff, because you can see how much damage we're taking. So you still need to do that. There's nothing more we can do but kill this guy over and over again. All you need is the fire monk here. Problem is, we take so much bloody damage. See nothing. No, it's the wrong seal as well. You want this one? You have to go from here, yeah. If I could kill him, it's such a hard difficulty. So we don't need that. Right there. That. You don't need that. taking enough damage. Don't need that. I'm gonna output damage. Wait there. Charged R2. Wait there. That's stance. That's weapon stance. That is so. What am I doing? Lightning or holy? I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's lightning. Okay, so that is lightning. Needs to kill this guy quick though, because I'm meant to be farming him. You're most really better doing this sort of with a level 1 200 build and putting 99 into arcane and not on this difficulty, because you take so much damage. See, look at that. See? Wait there. Mind you, didn't do the thing. Grabs the bolt of Grand Axe. Here we go. You'll get all of that, but see how much damage you take at this level. I mean, Rakasha's you're meant to give more, but I don't know. I think the Bolt of Grand Sacks will do more damage than this, because this ain't got enough power in it. Not this thingy. Rakasha gives you take a lot more damage though with this armor on. That's the thing. Oh, we have got it there. Perfect. Because this is Dex. 100% Dex. No faith, just Dex. So then you'd want to use Dex, then you'd want to use this, 'cause it's stance based. Yes. It's L2, anything with L2 spam. See, he's got more than 2,000 health, so... Wow. See? No messing about there. Told you. Rakash's armor is a lot to blame for that. As I've got right there. Yeah. If I buff, perhaps we'd get a bit more, but I mean it's he's like boss health bar. That gets in the way. Let's buff up, because this should do a lot more damage than what it does. If we had the blood sucking, so you could do, okay, so... Yeah, I could drop Mimic here as well, considering this guy's a dick. See, nothing. Sitting up way there, item discovery. 324. Yeah, so it goes up to 325. That's max item discovery you get. So there you go. Now I've got loads of saves on here that are high, low, and all on different, and on PS4. So mostly not recommended to do this on this, because that guy, I'd put it's mostly better to take off Rakash's armament, because it's you take so much damage, doesn't outweigh the damage that you're outputting. It's like he's got like 20,000 HP, like the fire giant. I drop Mimic. It's taking too long to... Unless you go with draining your health down or into dragon form, but then you've got to be able to one-shot this guy. So that's nearly 4,000. Is he going to get that? You need to do... You need to do... You could do... the blood-sucking tier. That was 800 more damage. Yeah, I mean... If you can one-shot him, which you should be able to, do that. In New Game Plus with a 200 level build with 99 Arcane, But this is... No, this is... It's too much. If you've done the blood-sucking crack tier, I think it's too much of a setup for such a low drop rate. Because when I'd done the Magma Blades, it was still on New Game Plus 7, but you go past the difficulty. So they get involved. So far, all he's dropped is his armor. But he will get his whip. So, I mean, it doesn't matter about, it's just difficult for me at this difficulty. That's it. You can do more damage, but you'll be like a glass cannon, we take one hit. You can put the blood sucking that takes your health down. Or you could go to red tier stone, meaning you'd have to take all your FP down. See, these other witches, they get involved. If you don't take this one out. See, this would be... Oh, look! We got it. The Thorned Whip. How about that, eh? One of the rarest weapons in the game. There you go. And that's at max level. But it doesn't matter. There you go. Didn't take me that long. I've never got that. I've never farmed for it. So the other one is the Cerebral. I mean, you can get his whole armor, but I don't like it. How about that? I thought that would have come up purple. The Thorned Whip. So you get a Slender. Right, so you've got the Fire Monk Blade up here as well, which is not very good. See, these are all rare weapons, not very good. The Thorned Whip is meant to be not all that good neither, but it's one of the rarest weapons in the game. Like, I didn't think we was going to get it. Not that quick. Like, it's RNG, that's pure RNG, that is. Because this took 30 minutes to farm. There you go. First time ever. But wait there. Where's the? So this dropped for me after half an hour that I showed before. These. Then I leveled them up. Then I've got them unleveled. And what? Because it's better to have two than one. It took 30 minutes. Then I had one randomly drop when I was talking about it, when I went through the area. I'm not sure if I was playing a mod or whatnot. This used to be the bleed build back in the day. This seppuku, scavenger swords, or those ones. There you go. The other one is... So I've already got a video of doing that, getting that, but of farming that, but you don't have to be this high to do it. I do know that. Someone done this for 2 hours the other day to get that. It took me... The slender sword I've had, it's mostly in storage. So I've got that, but I'm sure I've lost that one that's in there. So those witches up here. Yeah, you know the dagger is like it's a cerebral thingy. Because you pick up loads of these. Wonder what the storage is like. Wait there. There's a rare shield you can farm, but wait there. So the rarest out of these is this. It's the imped cat. But you ought to get it going through the game. They just drop. Yeah. But the rarest out of all these is this one. It's the cat one. Apparently. So, alright, so if we go from up here, it's only the middle ones. You should be able to see it in their head. Not in their head, in their hand. In one of them. Definitely that middle one, I know it is. I wasn't expecting to get that then, see? You don't have to be max level. I mean, I don't know whether it goes your way because how many times you've been through the game. Like, this is like, it's about 25 or something, I lost count, you know? But it's always 7, it's always going to be that difficulty of 7, but it's going to be, the only thing that would change between boss fights would be RNG. I mean, we could just run up there, just take the pickle foot, or even better, take... I don't know if this would... do anything different, but you got the... Because you can't make them. You can only find them. But these are easy to kill. I know it's the middle one. It's just 3 of them in the middle. None of these. Now, I farmed with it on this character, all their armour and everything, and it's just different. They got a lot of armour, but only one of these has got a dagger. If you look on Extra Life's wiki, it will show you this, and it will show you the drop rate of it. Obviously, people farm it, they drop it, it gets passed around the community, you know what I mean? But that thorny, I've got everything myself. As you just see there, me getting it there. But yeah, you don't have to be max level, you just got to have 99 arcane. And even that doesn't put it the highest item discovery can't be done. It has to be done with cheat engine. Nothing's going to go no higher than 325, you know? Considering these are easy to kill up here, it's RNG. You can mostly do this in... Oh, there you go. What I should do is I should put the bubble on because save that death. So now I've picked up loads of these weapons here. These stick-like weapons. They say they're rare. I don't think so. It's this one here. She's got the red dagger. It's not a dagger. It's like a... It's in the shape of a hook. All these drop different outfits, they do. Not the ones they're wearing. So I farmed all these, but... If we took Rakash's armor off, we wouldn't take as much damage. What does it say? Let there be joy. Wary of dog. Got the whip, baby. I farmed something in Bloodborne for 3 months for only for them to mod these gems in about nearly a year later after I'd done it. It's not this one, no. Two seven four. That run out, yeah. So status 324. I'm gonna higher. The hardest is 802 in Dark Souls 3. You got invasions here, but it's just a hellhole. Doing it like this. See, that pickle will only last for... What if it goes higher with the ones from the DLC? So it's the one on the left that's got the dagger. This one here. That one. There it is there. No. You're gonna get all this. That bone shard, the odd little ruin. So I've picked up the daggers and all that lot from the, but they're okay-ish. You got ones in the DLC, the Mesmer ladies. They can drop a dagger, but it's not that good. It's weird they make the rarest weapons not that good. I don't know about the whip that we picked up. If it's I can make a video out of it though, so... Little old bones. Yeah. Now I've done this before. I've sat here for about a couple of hours, but it's the random ones like that. You just pick them up. Like we just got the whip. No, it's hard to get that whip. You should just go up here and kill this one. She's got nothing in her hand.